What's up, everyone? Y'all are here. Can someone let me know if the music volume is okay proportionally to my volume? Yo, what's up, Akash? It's been a while. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, today I'm going to be playing Birgi meets Underworld Breach. Music's a little loud. Right, let me see if I can adjust that slightly. How about now? So anyways, yeah, Birgi meets Underworld Breach. So both sides of Birgi, my experience, are pretty strong. Whenever you cast a spell out of red, until end of turn, you don't lose this mana as steps and phases end. Creatures you control can boast twice during each of your turns rather than once. That doesn't really have text here. However, the other side, Harnfell, Horn of Bounty, also extremely powerful. If you have Birgi plus Harnfell plus top, you can basically exile your entire deck. And from there, it's not too hard to win, you know? Besides that, I don't know, the deck is like pretty compact combo deck. You know, there's not too much that's different from like a normal Breach deck, except that the three copies of top and 4 Birgis. You know, besides that, you have enough artifacts for Tinker, which is an issue sometimes because like Citadel's an easy way to win pretty often. But also you can Tinker for Lotus if you have Breach, Underworld Breach, or something similar. You know, there's a lot of interesting backdoor kills, I guess is the way to put it. So yeah, that's what I plan on playing today for 1 league at least, maybe 2. We'll see see how I'm feeling towards the end there, you know? Alright, so, you know, let's get to a match. I copied this list from someone who made top 8 of the ManaTraders and also made top 8 of the Vintage Challenge right before playing the top 8 of ManaTraders. So they were just on tear. Kind of crazy if you think about it, but you know, it is what it is. All right. So to the league. If you're new to this stream and you want to support it, hit this follow button. And if you have a Twitch Prime sub and you want to use it here, I would welcome it. Hit that sub button. But at least use it somewhere every month, you know? All right. So playing against Inui XD? I don't know how to pronounce that. Alright, yeah, this is adequate, I guess. Probably playing against Bant. I'll just say go. I don't know, if it's Bant, I'm probably... Oh, it's not Bant, I guess. I think I'll just wait to draw another blue card before going for anything. That's not it. Alright, just say go. Just hard casting force. If they force back, fine. If they daze, also fine. Alright, they pitch time walk. Okay. This really went kind of downhill very quickly, unfortunately. I think I just have to push all in now, though. Gonna get Tinker and just hope it works. Guess I could play around some shit. Sucks. Alright. Probably dead, but that's okay. That cuts off a lot of my outs, I think. Like that. What's up, Ross? How you been? Everything's fine. It's not really fine, but, you know, is what it is. Yeah, I think so, Skeptimist. I think you can probably do better. If you're interested in coaching, you can check out my Discord and we can set up something there. But yeah, I'm pretty donezo this game. Like, the Narset and Leovold is going to be too much, I think. I think next turn I might just brainstorm, draw one, put two back because my hand's so bad. But I'm so unlikely to win from here, I think. Yep. Dead. Sometimes that happens, you know? Not a big deal. Recommend drawing engineered explosives? Well, that's not in my deck, so it's hard to draw it. You don't want excuses? Fair enough. Hercules Recall is worse than, like, probably one of the top deck tutors. Probably, like, Vamp Tutor's better than Hercules Recall on average. And your needed excuses, nice. That's a nice one. Alright, down a game. Alright, yeah, sure. This is fine. Yeah, I think Horn's good in Vintage. Alright, Birgi. Let's hope it's good enough. Maybe? Question mark? I'm not misstepping that because I need it for Force, I think, instead. Sucks. Alright. Probably dead. That was a bad draw. Alright, so I have like one bolt to draw to, which is not really that much. Well, Christ. That was my best shot, I think, and I have to fire it ASAP because if you wait, it gets worse. That did not work out as planned. Pretty dead. And, you know, sometimes that's how it is. Keck. Just thinking about that. I mean, that's like the disadvantage of playing a deck like this, I think, versus like... Sometimes, like, you can be exploited by hate bears or whatever, but, you know, it's not expected to go that poorly. Yeah, I kind of just got crushed really bad, didn't I, Ross? Like, it didn't even look close. There's no gush, there's no, there's less preordains. There's like a lot less, there's less power blasts in the main deck as well. Less blasts, less preordain, no gush, no dig, no cruise. So yeah, those are the changes. Yeah, less Xeroxy stuff. Sphinx over Blightsteel. That's what the person had who did well in both of the tournaments, so I didn't change it. Don't daze me, bro. I don't know either way. I don't want to change it until I find out for sure one or the other, really. There are advantages and disadvantages of both, like, quite frankly. Well, I don't know what that person thought yet. I am actually level 1. I'm not going to try to mind read a person that I've never met. Oh, so how's everyone doing? It's Monday. I'm exhausted. I don't know why. I've been tired almost every day for a while. It's been kind of awkward. I'm still not sure about this Toyern Academy, but 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, I don't know. Keep looking at this Toyern Academy and keep wondering about it. Yeah, Birgi Breach seems fun. That's what when I watched that person played, I was like, man, this seems great. Possibly they're better at playing it than I am. Well, it's almost for sure true. Pandemic causes... I'm not sure about that, but possibly. You stayed up to watch a Super Bowl and you're tired? Yeah, that wasn't an exciting one either. It's kind of... One team got crushed, right? Yeah, so I lost a quick one to Bug already, or Sultai, however you want to put it. Collector Oof gave me the business. But let's hope we can get it back, get back some wins. Although we're more fighting the queue time right now, more than anything else, right? Maybe I scared everyone off after being 0-1. Never mind. We found an opponent. Queues have been sluggish. I don't know. People have to get off work, I guess, at least. One, two, three, four. Alright, I'll keep. There's obviously a fail rate, but... I don't know. I think you're not allowed to mulligan the sand, personally. Well. Okay. That's bad. trying to work out, is there a way to do what I want? Let's see, vault, top, maybe I'm supposed to just preordain looking for a land? So the options are you play top Mana Vault, Opal, and preordain off the Mox, or you go preordain, see a land, then top. Scrolling for foul seems okay. It doesn't really seem okay. Alright, I think this was better actually. Because I think that's actually maybe a kill next turn. So I can draw my top card. I guess I just say go and see what they do. But I think I have a kill next turn. 1, 2. Guess it depends on what they do right here. Because I have Breach. Okay, I guess I don't really have much. Main deck Rod is interesting. You don't see that often anymore, I think. Guess I really need to find another force for this, or, you know, something, I guess. That's not great. Well, it shops, but it's just it's like a slower shops deck, obviously. Why am I vamping for Force? Yeah, I should vamp for Academy, I think, if anything. Definitely don't like vamping for Force. Oh, vamp for Force and then draw it with top. Actually, maybe that might have been better. I see. That's what you're trying to say, right? Because now I'm like pretty cold to a wasteland, unfortunately. Yeah, actually, I think that would have been better. Okay. Oh. Okay, they don't have waste, thankfully. Alright, well, that is sort of convenient. Yeah, I could have played that better. Okay. So what's the plan? I think the plan is to Hercules on the end step, untap, Merchant Scroll for something. Let's see, what can I scroll for? Guess let's take a look at the deck. Wow. Actually, after Ancestral, the options drop off really fast. Huh. Maybe I just take a blind draw and see what I draw, hoping to draw something good. Because, like, if I Hercules, it doesn't really do anything. Alright, yeah, I think I'm actually supposed to. That might do something, actually. Alright. I do, but now I have to Hercules the end step before casting the horn, yeah. That's fine. That resolves, and then I'll Hercules the end step, untap, play Hornfell, and probably just discard like this Flusterstorm because it sucks. I actually have Horn through a Wasteland, which is kind of great. Right? Like, they can waste me, but it won't cut me off from doing it. Pooted Delta. Alright, whatever. All your stuff in your hand. And discard a card. Value. Value, they have to discard. Unsummon 3 things, you discard 1. Is that tempo and value at the same time, chat? I believe it's both. I'm looking for a bunch of stuff, really. I should rebuild this one, yeah. Yeah, that's good too. Okay, well, they basically lost, I think. I can tinker for top, which completes it. Alright, so you all get to see how it works full blown now, which is sweet. I'm just going for the fast kill. There's a pretty simple one, which is just tutor for Brain Freeze and they probably lose. There's a few ways you could do it though. Oh, what's up, Armath? Got to open all. Alright, game 1 versus Shops. Stacked Shops. They have main deck Null Rod, which is something to think about, but feel okay about this. Justin, do you like Sphinx of the Steel One versus type of deck? I kind of hate it. Like, it seems like pretty bad, actually. Yeah, I also don't like Sphinx of the Steel One. I'll just tinker for Citadel and hope it kills them. I'm going to leave a Lightning Bolt for Revoker and Lodestone Golem. You could make a... I should side in this card as well. Mental Misstep's pretty bad. And... yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, I felt like I was drawing pretty dead in game 1, and then suddenly my opponent was 100% dead, which is kind of sweet. Birgi was really, really strong in that game. Vintage and Booster Draft, Dokumoy. Well, actually, I heard rumors that Standard's fine, but I don't play Standard. Vintage, Booster Draft, sealed, and probably standard, I guess. I don't know. The other ones are all like Valky invested. I don't know if you're into that. Yeah, the Valky experience is nothing I'm interested in, really. Yeah, but it's nonsense for everyone, so it's fair, right, Matt? Alright, this is a keep. So, I looked at that, Justin. I have issues, but they mostly involve that your data doesn't take time as a variable. But I don't really want to explain more than that, honestly. I do, Adam, actually. I do. Alright, I'm pitching Mystical, which might be wrong. I'm casting this. Alright. I'd rather pitch... Rather pitch Repeal, I think? I don't know, it's kind of close. Maybe I should rather pitch Time Walk. Huh. I don't know. I definitely should pitch one of those two. Alright, well, this one I am priced into forcing. Wait, why did I keep that Time Walk? That was a mistake. Alright, I'm not playing the land out, but I should have just bottomed the Time Walk. Whoops. Just got... I don't know what I was thinking about. Probably nothing relevant. Okay, that's fine. Alright. I'm casting Time Walk now and playing my land. Because now if I draw... that was not it. Drawing another land would have been pretty good there, that's why. But I didn't draw another land, unfortunately. But yeah, I think bottoming the Time Walk was better than keeping it. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Probably gonna kill the Thorn end step, depending on what they do. The reason to force the Null Rod... No, there isn't. You have to figure out how to build your own model, Justin. And frankly, I don't have enough time to, like, work on that stuff for free, essentially. That's bad news bears. But I'm still gonna kill the Thorn and hope to top deck out of it. Moving averages? No, you could just use some sort of time series, really. Like, it doesn't have to be a moving average, right? Kill that. Alright, I'm pretty dead. Actually, I could still draw a Black Source to... Well, no. I don't know. I guess it mostly doesn't work anymore. Yeah, of course, no one wants to do stuff for free, right? I 100% hear you. Alright, I'm dead this game. It's possible I shouldn't have forced the first Null Rod, but I thought my mana would be more important than theirs. Alright, now I'm dead. Alright, I'll be on the play for game 3, so it should work out better. The key point being should. Yeah, I 100% don't want Sphinx now. I was like 99%, but now... I don't know, like, I just... I'm not going to change my the person's deck that I copy until I know what's wrong with it. You know, I don't think that's like a good idea, generally speaking. I'm thinking about Pithing Needle, but I probably don't want it because I think I just need to like have my cards do something. It's possible they think that their Dredge / Hollowvine matchup is worse than their Shops matchup, which I could sort of believe is one of the reasons to do this. Alright, I'll just mulligan. I don't think that hand's actually good. This hand, however, is actually decent, I think. I'm just going to bottom a... I think I should just bottom the Bolt, right? Is that crazy? I'm gonna just bottom the Bolt and like try to do my own thing. This Tauren Academy looks pretty good here. I'm actually going to cast Preordain first to fish for a trap. Right, they didn't have a trap. That's also pretty good. Yeah, these are all good. Alright, well, we went from kind of sketch to running on all cylinders. Firing on all cylinders. Alright, sure. I don't know, I mean, you can waste me there. I think it's fine for me. I've already used my Ancestral. Kind of hate Merchant Scroll in this deck, actually. I don't know if that's crazy to say that, but it's been not ideal, it feels like. Alright. I'm gonna say go and see what they do. If they don't do anything I actually have to worry about, then I can just get Tinker. So scrolling for Mystical is a backdoor Tinker, right? Which is not unreasonable. I actually did forget that that's a thing I could do for a second, but... Yo, what's up, Big Rich? Right, yeah, definitely forcing that. Alright, yeah, now I'm gonna tutor for Tinker. This is just the world's slowest Tinker, right? Guess, like, I'm more likely to need black. Oh yeah, there will be degen stuff. Alright, hold priority, tutor. Okay, let tutor resolve. Probably just get Lotus. Alright. Yeah, Tinker's all that matters. So yeah, we didn't need to I can just draw that. It's fine. Breach, I think, is lethal. Yeah, Breach, Lotus, tutor for Brain Freeze. There's probably a correct way to do this. I don't remember right now, though. Whatever. No, opponent! Alright. We're 1-1. We brain freezed our opponent out, essentially. So, for those of you who don't know how it works, I can Breach plus Lotus to get a bunch of mana, then tutor for brain freeze, mill myself for a bunch, then repeatedly cast Lotus and brain freeze, targeting them and myself if necessary. So, pretty easy to win from there. Didn't matter that Merchant School had no gas card to get because I just built a very slow Tinker instead. By the way, if you enjoy the stream and you want to support it, hit that follow button. That's free to do so. And if you have a spare Twitch Prime or Prime Gaming sub, I encourage you to use it here. And appreciate everyone being here on this Monday. We're playing some vintage Birgi God of Storytelling meeting Underworld Breach. How can you see? I don't know, just try to sub, I guess. Try to click the sub button and see if it goes through, Rich. It doesn't auto-renew. You have to click it every month. That's the only bad thing about Prime, but besides that, it's great. Oh, has it just been going nowhere? Yep, shit happens, right? Yeah, exactly, Z Turchin. Alright, I'm turning my heat back on. It's getting a little bit chilly. See what classic Jeff Bezos. Bear it back 1 sec. Most of the Kowtime cards, I think, are sort of depowered intentionally. Like, I think the idea was to reverse fire, and, like, besides Birgi and, Valky not working, like, Valky working in a weird sort of way, like brain in a jar style, I think that set's, like, fairly not broken, honestly. Yeah, exactly. This is Masks 4.0. I mean, like, obviously the Valky thing's, like, kind of unintended and whatever, but, you know, I am sort of, like, looking forward to seeing what happens in Standard with not, like, throwing the all drain cards this coming fall or whatever, you know? And yeah, we have to wait until this fall for Throne to rotate. Like, really, Throne is what's keeping it down, you know? Like, Throne having adventure cards is always just gonna lock it down. Yep, you got it. Rich, welcome back. You're Silver Snoop. It was a Sultai Ultimatum, right? Emergent Ultimatum? Alright, let's open a chest. And there's also an open all channel point challenge for those of you who want to contribute to that. Sunbrow. Yeah, I believe that's a Jabberwocky deck. I did my research. Someone said it was my deck, except I haven't played Standard in, like, literally 6 weeks, so it's not my deck. Like, it literally cannot be my deck. I certainly am not going to put the work into tuning a Sultai, sorry, an Emergent Ultimatum deck, unless if I have a tournament to play in. Actually, let's look at that deck while we wait. I think it looked pretty cool when I looked on it. Yeah, Emergent Ultimatum, yo. TLDR, Emergent Ultimatum is unreal. Right. Emergent Ultimatum. What is the exact wording on Emergent Ultimatum? Yeah, and you know I'm actually level 1. If you're in need of a coach for either of those formats, you know where to find a coach. Hint, hint. Hint, hint. This coaching. I think that works. What's the alias command? Anyone know? There's a way to set up a pointer. I'm trying to remember. I coached both Newton. Oh, is it? Okay, thanks. All right, thanks. I see. It's just a straight alias. Okay. Yeah, Justin. I coached Newton in ZR draft, and he hadn't drafted in a while, and he did go 2-1 in that draft portion. And I coached Vuk. It didn't go as well for him, but Vuk opened really bad packs in his VMA draft. The mocks he played. Which is sort of unfortunate, because if you open a bad pack, I think, like, it's really not good for you to open a bad pack in a high-stakes VMA, or, not VMA, Vintage Cube situation. Like, it's unfortunate, obviously, like, there's a lot of ways you can open a bad pack and have really just no... It's gonna come out, it's gonna be out for maybe a week or two, I believe, beforehand. Let me check the schedule for you, but I believe they usually just throw it up right beforehand so people can practice. Yep, it's up right beforehand for you. It's up from Wednesday the 3rd to the 12th, or it's actually up from the 3rd to the 21st, but your thing starts on the 13th or the 14th, if I recall correctly. So they did that intentionally so people could practice, you know? Like you and other people who qualified. Yeah, this is a keep, obviously. Yeah, but I don't know. I think just jamming repeatedly might not be the best course of action. You might want to, like, do some sort of weird outside practice that doesn't involve just spamming drafts, you know? I don't know if that sounds crazy to you. Alright, well, hopefully they brick, but obviously this... I might be dead. So I'm playing against probably Paradoxical. Exactly, Dokomoy. That's exactly what I'm trying to say, yeah. So this is like Esper, PO. Pretty dead. Like, Lavinia's not that popular, but it's gonna ranch me here. Oh, like, I'm already dead. It doesn't even really matter. I kept a hand that can Tinker on 1, but they had Tinker on 1 themselves, so I'm dead, pretty much. Yeah, that would be a better way to practice, but I'm just saying there's also more you can do besides that as well. Sometimes you live by the vintage, sometimes you die by the vintage, right? Am I right, chat? This is certainly dying by the vintage. I don't know, maybe they'll, like, accidentally die somehow. I know, I don't think Lavinia is good either, but, you know, people are allowed to do whatever they want, right? Yo, what's up, friendo? Hope you're having a good one, my friend. Yeah, this Citadel art is, like, okay. What's Slice? Oh yeah, if that's Among Us, I'm not the biggest fan of Among Us. Yeah, I don't know, like, I kind of just don't like lying is the problem. And the major precept of that game is you have to lie to people, right? And you know, that's okay. Like, I can accept that other people like it. Sam, you don't like it? Yeah, I mean, like, I understand why other people like it, but I think it's also okay for me not to like it, right? I played a little bit at the beginning just to get the experience and to confirm I actually didn't like it. I think when I was younger, I actually liked it more, but now I just can't do that, you know? Alright. Yeah, BSG as well. Battlestar Galactica board game. People are Cylons. Yeah, exactly. Oh, actually, they might die their mana crypt. Okay. Well, no, they usually don't play like an actual Stormcon. Yeah, their Tinker's exiled, so maybe they accidentally like killed themselves. Or sorry, not kill themselves. Like they might accidentally lose. Should just watch my language just to be safe. But yeah, they still have the mana crypt, so like maybe they lose to it. No, well, depending on the version, they might have Karn the Great Creator. Oh, okay, well, now they're not dead. When did you draft at the Google headquarters? That sounds sweet, actually. Oh, they recast it. Oh, you're talking about the New York Google headquarters? Yeah, like Bobby Fortinelli, right? Okay, yeah. I like Bobby. Bobby's like cool guy. Yeah, I mean, I am dead. I do not dispute this. No, I just want to see more of their deck, honestly. Oh, Mark Schmidt? Oh, I remember Mark Schmidt. That's a friend of Phil's, right? Phil Yam? If that's the same Mark Schmidt. Borkster? Like, he wrote a draft cap software a long time ago. Remember, they have a vault activation, so I'm actually dead. I'm just... If they put Cataxian Probe on the stack, I'm actually conceding, but I just want to see what's happening. How... Are people liking the music? Yeah, our opponent has Time Vault in their deck. They already took another turn. Like, at the very beginning of this, they did. But you can barely hear the music. How about now? Is it too loud now? It's not too loud? Alright, cool. I also like this stuff. That's why I'm using it. And also, you're less likely to get DMCA'd with this stuff. I like how it still says turn 1 for them, even though it's, like, obviously turn 2. Dead. Dead. Mentor is a ridiculous magic card. Well, I'm gonna cut repeal. Actually, I don't think I cut lightning bolt now that they've shown me 2 Lavinia. I think I'll cut mystical tutor. Actually, it's like kind of shit. All right. Yeah. There's also Narset, and I also suspect my opponent has Karn. If I had 4 blasts, I probably wouldn't have in my deck. But also, like, you can sometimes kill your opponent with this card as well, so don't forget that. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to have a Braid? Yeah, I think you're right, actually. Whoops. Then I'll cut the other top deck tutor. I hope my sideboarding went in time. I'm not actually sure if it did or not. Okay, it did. Cool! Alright, so now we don't have any, like, truly bad cards in our deck, but also... I don't know, is Birgi good versus them? I'm trying to think about that. Answer is probably. Although it's hard to cast Horn of Harnfell with a Lavinia out. It's like not very easy. It's like extraordinarily difficult actually to do that. Yeah, it's mostly a race, but yeah, and if I had been on the play game one, I would see if they had the force for my Tinker. But I didn't get to do that, unfortunately. No, not always. Let's see. So, yeah, I guess I just shove. I mean, doesn't really seem like it gets better for me. Alright, chat, let's do it. Okay, well, that's sort of fun, I guess. I mean, I'm pretty sure they don't have a force, so I can just force the first thing they play that's scary, and then I'll get another shot. So I think it mostly works out right. Actually, I'm gonna let that go. Yeah, that's fine. Bum, 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 bum. So next turn I can also use Brain Freeze to clear out a bad top 3 cards with Citadel if I need to, which is kind of nice in a weird sort of way. Don't forget the old Tome Scour or Thought Scour yourself maneuver. Mental Note. Yeah, I don't think there's been a Mental Note played in Vintage for a very long time. Okay, well, that's probably good. It looks awfully lethal to me, actually. I'll just probe to make sure. Eliminate, huh? Okay. That's fine. There's really not much good to eliminate in my deck, frankly. Alright, game 3 for all the marbles in this match. Let's go, chat! Let's go! I don't know why they have Eliminate in their deck. They have a really antiquated list. I think because of Kumbal, I also want the Bolt. I don't know if that sounds crazy. I think I might shave a Birgi. Is that crazy? You know what? I just realized this deck doesn't play Narset. That's really interesting, actually. I totally blanked on that until right now. It's like not unreasonable to do that, but I just didn't realize it until right now. So, this is kind of weird. I don't think I'm going to do this normally. Normally when I'm playing these like weird mirrors, I actually like Biforce versus the PO decks to try to like score a 2-for-1. Or rather, when I was playing the mid-range Breach deck I did in the showcase, I had Shattering Spree in the matchup, but I think Biforce is too clunky, so I'm probably not going to do that. But it's like kind of close, I guess. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to cut a Birgi for the Lightning Bolt, especially on the draw. Also, Repeal goes up a little bit in value now that I know that they have that stuff, but it's kind of clunky, so probably not going to. Just some things to think about. This is like... reluctant keep is how I would describe it. The academy is dead, but that's fine. I think it's gonna work out. That's fine. Problem is, if you don't force this, then all of your forces become dead, so you kind of have to force it. Right. Actually, like, kind of happy that they forced back, because then I get to convert my Fluster. I mean, only kind of. Like, obviously it's still kind of dangerous, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, that was a good situation because I got to use my mana as well, right? Kind of just have to, like, push on them now. I don't think waiting is a good idea. Yeah, but they have a top. Like, if one of their last cards is, like, Tinker or something, I probably lose, you know? But maybe they just have nothing good. Like, maybe they just have some bad, like... I don't know, maybe they have a Citadel and something in their hand. Yeah, I agree. I think I just had to do it. Yo, Yama! Thanks for the raid, my friend. Hope you had a good one. I'm trying some Birgi Underworld Breach. Welcome everyone from Yama's stream. Alright. That's bad. Maybe they won't get Tinker. Maybe they'll just psych themselves out. It was 143 is what I saw. Yeah, Birgi's pretty good in draft 2, I think, yeah. It's, like, pretty obviously good, I think. Alright, just brick. Brick, 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 opponent, brick! 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 No! That's the opposite of bricking. Now I'm just dead. Sag. Sag chat. F's in chat. Yeah, that's totally not a brick. Strong correlation between Birgi being good and opponent being good. Yeah. Also, if you enjoy this stream, hit that follow button. And if you have a Twitch Prime sub and you want to use it here, it's greatly appreciated. No, Oracle's Vault is built with Brick Slasher. I guess maybe that joke didn't age well, but I remember playing a Paradox Engine deck that had Oracle's Vault in Vintage once. Shows my age, I guess. I am the literal definition of a boomer. I'm not actually a boomer, by the way. I'm actually on the old side from millennial. Okay, boomer. That just feels disrespectful, Slasher. You still called me a boomer, even though I explained that I was an old millennial? Come on. Come on. Come on! Children are really bad to So many ages of it. Is Slasher a child? JW, you turned 30 a couple weeks ago. Are you a young millennial? I'm not sure. It depends on which anthropologist you talk to. I'm twice as old as you, Slasher. How does that make you feel? Gen X, baby. Alright. Yeah, but if you actually look at the anthropological definition of boomer, I'm not. That's all I'm going to say. Or sociological, I guess, is more correct. Oh, Breck is also a boomer, then. Alright, I'll let my opponent have their fun. Zoomers don't know when boomers are from. There's no timeout Slasher channel point purchase. I don't like timing people out unless if they like literally do something that's like nonsense. The magic terms were all boomers? Yeah, only Croakeys is a magic zoomer. The most magic boomeries like Ralph Levy or Shuhei. Or, who else? Oh, Finkel, Kai, Fukua, yeah. Yeah, I might have that on while I'm working tomorrow, JW. I really hope Andre wins, obviously. For obvious reasons. Xylophone. That is one way of putting it, yeah. I sort of agree with you, you know? Alright, should I let my opponent keep going, or should I just let it go? I'm kind of just digging just seeing how much dumb stuff they can do. Oh no, they stopped. What? I thought more stuff was gonna happen. Exactly, kickshot _9. It's not going to really help because they have Vault Key, because I'm never going to get a draw step. Alright, chat, should I just keep going, or should I just concede now? Pour one out for Voltaic Key. Yeah, Voltaic Key is something alright. Alright. One scoop has been decided? Alright, I'll scoop. One is enough. Alright, well, we've won 2, but there's plenty of Magic to still play. I might try another league with this deck. It was game 3, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick before round 4. If you enjoyed this stream, hit that follow button, and consider using your Twitch Prime or regular sub here. So be right back for round 4. Alright, back for round 4. Let's do it. Let's do it to it. Grammar that is. Yeah, something like that. Grammar that is, name that quote. I don't know, it sounds really familiar. I have no idea. What is it from? Sounds like a movie or something. Let's do it to it, grammar that is. Sounds like Schoolhouse Rock. Let's do it. Grammar that is. Well, I googled it, but yeah, it's from The Simpsons. I did not know that, but Ross probably did, because Ross knows everything Simpsons related. Wow. It's been a long time since I've seen that episode. Like, probably literal years. This music is great. Final Fantasy VII is a throwback for me. You were gonna guess Wayne's World? Wayne's World is, something. Cosmo Canyon's good, yeah. No, it doesn't, Slasher. If something has protection from something, damage is not dealt to it. Well, also, how does a Sphinx block a Stone Coil Serpent? It has protection from multicolored. Like, your Sphinx can't even block it. Oh, if Serpents block Sphinx. Yes, that then no damage happens. It's why I don't like Sphinx of the Steelwind versus the heavy Stone Coil Chops variants. Because, like, there's a lot of issues there, right? I forgot the queue times are not great sometimes in this format. It's the only downside. Also, what's a trophy? How do I get one? I need a haircut though, but I'm probably not going to be able to get one for a while. First, I have to cut all the bad cards from my deck. You haven't gotten a haircut since 2019? Wait, since 2019? By the time you can see a barber, you'll be ready to donate your hair. Man. 2018 for you? Jeez. Walks for love, anyone? Walks for love? I'm playing against Natty Ice Bra. Probably keep and hope to draw a gas spell. Like, I'm gonna cycle Manamorphose on turn 1 for, blue black. Probably. Oh, wait. No, I guess I'm not going to. I guess I'm gonna go Jet, Vault, Opal, play land, Sego. Wait, no. I can, right? Jet, Vault, Opal, land. Then cycle off to Opal and see if I hit Tinker or something similar. Right. Guess that's the plan. Actually, maybe I'm supposed to make blue red, actually. Alright, yeah. This is part of why, I think. Top is probably better than average draw, I think. I can just spin upkeep because I have plenty of mana. Lotus Petal probably means like a combo-y deck, generally speaking. No, I don't think I should shuffle it personally, but because this plus like a Birgi or the flip Birgi is just like lethal by itself, so I don't think you can ever really shuffle this away. They force back. Alright. Sort of a disaster, but that's okay. We'll see what they target, I guess. It's fine. Okay, I guess I'll just draw and see what's on top now. Alright, I can reset it if I need to, but I'll leave the force on top in case I have to force something next turn. Timur Xerox calls you. Interesting. Maybe Musasabi is much better than I am playing this deck. That's probably true for sure. This has not been going the best, though. Discarded Breach and Gush. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Guess I'll spin and see if there's something good. Because realistically, what I want to have happen is not to have to not have to just run straight into their thing. Because like they can really only cast like one spell per turn, pretty much. Basically, I'm trying to get top to outgrind their deck, essentially. Because they're getting like 2 to 3 random loots per turn. So I think I'm going to play the front side of Birgi this turn, but we'll see what they do. It's kind of a tricky situation because like I feel like they almost certainly have another counter in hand. Here's the Power Blast. One, two, 5, 6. This at least forces a force if they have one, but they might not have it. So basically just seeing if this works. Alright, they did. It sucks. Shit, they're awfully close to killing me outright. Looks like. Well, no, they... I mean, I was planning on not letting them... Not giving them a turn, Matt. Personally. If that makes sense. Yeah, I wonder if I think I could have played this game better, but I'm not sure how. I might have to go back and watch this one at some other point. Definitely think I could have played this one better. Yeah, I felt like they had the pyro the entire time, but there wasn't much I could do about it. Huh. Yeah. I was one short this turn, though, right? Because I can't draw the Mox Ruby and the other thing. Or, I guess, what were you thinking, Matt? I think I was always one short, right? Because I didn't know if I had a mana source or not for the Tinker on top if I put the Mox away. Oh, looks like I'm dead now. Ugh. Yeah, I don't really love that, but I understand where you're at. Yeah, maybe I should have done that. I don't know. The stack was super brutal, even though, like, I don't know. Alright. Possibly I should have done something else, for sure, yeah. Like, that didn't play out very well for me, right? Yeah, that's how... Oh, wait. Should I be citing these soul guides? Probably, right? Whoops. It's probably a mistake not to have them in my deck. Alright. I don't even know what I can take out. I think maybe I'm allowed to shave 1 opal exactly, but not much beyond that. Alright, it went through. Nice. Well, I guess. This is not the most exciting, but like, the value of Pyroblast and Buster is so high in the matchup that I think it's okay. I think I'm just gonna play top on turn 2 instead. I'm just gonna let all of the preordains resolve pretty much. I'm not really in a rush. That's fine. Alright. Guess that's like sort of okay, actually. I just didn't really like. I could afford to shuffle that top away because I have 2 more tops. Is what I was thinking, pretty much. Okay. They've been drawing a bunch. Well, they've been cycling a bunch of cantrips, right? So I'm not actually that far behind, even though it looks like I am. Like, this is like a totally fine situation, personally. Like, I don't know. Obviously, it's slightly uphill, but it's not unreasonably so. What should I do here? I know I should get something, but the question is what? Man, I don't know. Maybe I should just get... Is it crazy to just get Probe? Kind of, right? Although, like, the information will let me play a lot better. Well, I'm kind of feeling like I shouldn't get either Ancestral or Tinker because I feel like they're nearly locked at Pyroblast because I haven't presented a Pyroblast target. If I get Probe, they might just blast the Probe and I might be okay with that. Yeah, actually I'm gonna get Probe, which is like kind of a weird thing to do, but I kind of think the information is worth a lot. Wow. I see. Remember when I said I was convinced they had a blast? I didn't think they had this many blasts. Yeah, no, I think you're not allowed to take Tinker there, pretty much. Basically for the reasons I listed. Excellent. Birgi's red, yes. No, I knew this was going to happen. I'm actually okay with this, I think, right? No. I initiated all of that because I knew what was going to happen, right? Right. Well, their hands Force Blast, which is not ideal. Obviously, if they draw something good this turn, it's like pretty terrifying. But I was satisfied with how I played that turn cycle, you know. I shouldn't have tapped both of my red sources though. It's like kind of loose. I want it for the back in this scenario, but I also know they have Force and Pyro. Really, you want to get both into play with top, but it's not going to be that easy this game, I think. Right. I think they only play one deck, though, so I'm not too worried about that. No, I was one short, right? I was thinking I was one short mana, right? Because it costs 5? Oh, I could have resolved the front, that's true, but I thought I wanted the back more than the front. Oh, yeah, I could have. It's fine. It's pretty good, actually. Ah, yes, the classic play of discard your top to, or discard your Black Lotus to Harnfell. It's a classic play, you know. Right, I knew about that. I shouldn't have done that then, probably. Probably should have just cycled my top a bunch more. Slight mistake, I guess. Alright, guess I have to say go then. I should have just not cast a Merchant's Scroll, I think that was pretty bad. But here we are. Oh my god. Yeah, this sucks. I think I threw it. I shouldn't have cast the Merchant's Roll, I just briefly forgot. Of course. Right, whatever. Okay. That did not end great. I'm gonna try again, but obviously 1 and 3 is bad. But that was just a game-losing mistake right there. So just y'all not do that at home. It's quite bad, actually. I played fine up until I didn't, and then I like just threw it all into the hole. Why did I throw it away, chat? Why did I throw it away? I mean, obviously I was still down, but could have gotten back into that match. I feel like this deck is like short 1 or 2 card draw spells though. Like you kind of, how do I put it? It seems like you might not have enough action relatively often. Yeah, we are all tops and Birgis. I think that I want to cut like some of the reactive cards, if possible. I don't know if it's possible or not. Like, just look at this hand. This is sort of like nonsense, right? I mean, I'm gonna keep, but this is sort of nonsense, you know? So if I find a Lotus or a Lotus Petal, or sorry, if I find Lotus in my next 2 draws, I think they die. Yo, what's with this resurgence of Mana Gorger PO? Like, why is this a thing? Can anyone explain? Oh, great. Very good draw. I have played with Korean Dryad. I'm not sure Mana Gorger is actually more fun than Korean Dryad. I mean, I think the real answer is that it doesn't die to Pyroblast, right? No, I just have no interest in Valky. Monzior 9. Gorger's good versus Rug Xerox, but there's not that much Rug Xerox, right? I think I should just actually shuffle that. I don't really want to draw any of those. You can Wandering Winder. If you do that, consider subbing though, because that joke is kind of lame. It is Monzior. I think it's actually better in Modern than it is in Legacy for a lot of reasons, but oh, I don't mind Valky in Limited. Alright, I accept the terms of your engagement, I guess. Just want to shuffle, but the force is like sort of useful. Though you're in a lane for a long time. Oh man, I was just hoping to get you into subbing, you know? You didn't fall for it though. You didn't fall for it. Valky, Crooks, and Mirrors are so much fun. Is that a thing in Standard, I guess? guess it could be a thing in Standard. RB aggro, second best deck this weekend. I see. What's the first best deck in Standard now? Sultai Control? Really? That holds a good... Like, is it actually a control deck, or is it the Jabberwocky Sultai Ultimatum deck? Okay, so it's the Ultimatum deck, I see. I'm just gonna let that go. Okay. I heard it was my list too, Kelv. I'm gonna check if I only have one Brain Freeze in my deck. I think I might. God damn it. I really don't want to pitch the Brain Freeze because I think I might need it to win quickly enough. So I think I probably just have to let whatever resolve and just hope to Ancestral plus, like, do something on my turn, really. I don't know. Oh, Time Vault. Okay, I guess that's in. I don't know the top card whatsoever because I just cast Merchant Scroll, but I think I am going to. Alright, sweet. That Tinker's a bad draw anyways, so it's fine. What's up, Alamora? Hope you're having a good one. Alright, give me a Lotus. By the way, if I had forced the Hydra, I would be Vault Keyed right now, so feel justified. Alright, I believe this works to kill my opponent. Alright, they've lost. What's up, D'Amato? Hope you're having a good one. So I get to see more of their deck. My Ancestral's gone, so I can't do that, but that's okay. I can repeal their... Wait, I thought I saw a repeal. Oh no. Probably doesn't matter what I do. Query punt not to play Run Fling, Seeming Spirit Guide? Probably, yeah. Oh, I guess what they could do... Oh, they didn't skip their turn. I was actually about to say what they could do is just skip turns trying to make me kill them, but I could do the same thing with Brain Freeze and stuff to just bolt them like 6 times. Yeah, they could. It would end up in the same thing. I would eventually breach into a bunch of lightning bolts, but you know, it's okay. All right. You can, yeah. I don't think it would actually accomplish very much, but you can do that. I slightly goofed it, I think. I think I could have played that better. Which is, I guess, something I've been saying a lot, but I think it's important to be honest about your mistakes, you know? So their bug? I feel like bug... I mean, I could do this, but it's not that appealing to me, personally. Yeah, this person made the deck look a lot better than I'm making it look, but I think that has more to do with pilot error than anything else. This is fine. This is not, like, insane, but it's exactly fine, I think. Okay. That's a really good turn 1. Alright, let's get some info. Okay. It's good to know about, I guess. No, Valky's not going to, because, like, because of the Moxen, you can't, like, guarantee Cascade into it. I mean, I guess you could try, but I would not advise it, personally. If that makes sense. Yeah, it's 0% to beat any Bizarre deck, too. I didn't even mention that, but that's obviously, like, a thing that could happen. Let's see if they force. I think if they force, I may just let it go, actually. Yeah, I think I almost certainly will let it go if they force this, frankly. Like, I don't think it's actually that important to my game plan this game. Damn, they didn't force it. Alright, whatever. So, they only have 3 mana. It's good for me. So they have a cantrip. The Sonic the Hedgehog? Yeah. There should be a song. It's an OC remix of Sonic the Hedgehog. There should be a song playing thing on the overlay, right? It says Chemical Zone 2. Or Chemical Plant 2. Yeah, I don't think I care about this, really. Yeah, that's why I have that banner thing, because I think it's... People often like to know what songs are playing. It's kind of sweet, right? Alright, well, I think I should just draw the Force and then just put the other 2 on bottom and hope to find Tinker or something. Oh, also I get a red back for every spell I play, which is kind of sweet. I think this is safer. Oh wait, no, then they can just force it. And if they force it after they let the trigger resolve, then that doesn't really work for me. So yeah, I'll just go look for Tinker or something, I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't. That's why I don't even think I'm going to bother with this turn. I might actually kill, like, their Mox. Their Mox Ruby or their Opal, right? I think I might attack them this turn first, though. Like, it's kind of appealing, right? If I attack them first, what happens? Alright, sure. So I'll attack. They can't gush. I guess if they have, like, gut shot, I would get blown. But it wouldn't even be that bad. Oh shoot, I forgot to float. Whoops. Hope it doesn't cost me. I don't think it will. But it might, for sure. Oh! Wait, does that work? The Ancestral resolved already, right? My Braid will trigger it, right? It would. I didn't actually have a good... I don't think I had. Yeah, I don't think it actually worked. Thanks, Elamora. See ya, friend. I know, I have to figure out what I'm planning to do here now. It's kind of complicated. I think I'm supposed to just get Time Walk, cast it and use top and find something good. Does that count? I might do it. Oh, did I have Lethal Storm? Did I throw it, actually? I might have thrown it. Oh, I think I did. Yeah, Birgi double top, so that actually was lethal for 2 different freeze. Whoops. Okay. Well, that's good to learn, I guess. I think this might be lethal too, though. Like, obviously not deterministically. So 1, 2, 3. I thought I counted I had enough, but maybe I'm 1 short. I guess I have a spin in between anyways, so... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... So I think that does it then. Well, I had to get black, red, and blue, right? I was missing 1 color, right? Yeah, the issue was I only had black and red floating. But this solves all of the problems, I think. For obvious reasons now. Yeah, I slightly did it imprecisely, I think. Which was almost disastrous. But now I think everything works out right. Yeah, Birgi's pretty insane. So is Breach, yep. Right. Multiples are not bad. Multiple Birgis are not bad because you just play the flip side. And actually, Birgi ramps into another one pretty naturally if you have Mox. Bolas Citadel or Birgi? Could be either, really. I don't know which one you're talking about. I still do Dono Deca, actually more often now, probably, for Endo. Can I make them draw a card? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, this time Ancestral had to be gone, because it was at the beginning of the loop. Like, it was one of my first cards when I initiated the loop to begin with. Alright. 2-3. Is there Ancestral gone? Oh, maybe I should have gotten I should have gotten Power Blast into my hand somehow. Yeah, you're right. So, Fernando, if you're thinking about Dono, consult with me in the Discord later. I think I'm going to try another league, but I think I might change a few cards, personally. Not... I guess you have to play the Manamorphose, but I really hate Flusterstorm. It feels like we have a little too much air. I'm not sure I need all these opals, right? So, 13 lands... 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 mana sources. Basically, I want one more, like, action card, I think. Do I have to play Repeal? Do I have to play Repeal and do I have to play main deck Fluster? Those are the things I'm asking. Manamorphose fixes mana off of Birgi. If you like do a bunch of Birgi stuff, I think is the answer. I'm just doing a post-mortem before I start another league because I think there's some value in thinking about how these cards work after playing some matches. I mean, both games in our opponent tap out for a Mana Gorger Hydra and essentially die because it's like not that threatening. I'm just thinking about it out loud because I don't think there's a lot of merit to just rushing straight in without thinking about it, you know? What do people think? I really hate these Flusterstorms. I really hate Flusterstorms so much, personally. I mean, like, I understand why Flusterstorm's there, I just kind of hate it as a card. Repeal is... I mean, Repeal and Bolt are for, like, Collector Oof and Null Rod. More or less, I think. Because I think Null Rod's extra good versus this version of Breach. It's... Like, Null Rod's, like, generally pretty debilitating, but this one... It's, like, extra debilitating because I think you don't have something like Teferi 3 or Monster Mentor, which, like, go around it normally. But this version doesn't play either of those cards, so... You know, you kind of just, like, are going to have to deal. Right? I think I might cut the second Collector Oof, actually. Or the second Mox Oof, well, not the second Collector Oof. Because I think drawing 2 is bad, and, like, think you actually have enough mana. The card I want to add in is either a Preordain or a Gush. But Gush isn't, like, actually great in our deck. We don't have a Mystic Sanctuary, and picking up our lands is not great, right? So I think maybe I'll add a Preordain. I just want another action spell. Maybe I'll play one Night's Whisper. Alright. No, I mean, Mystic Sanctuary is okay, but the problem is you have 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You only have 12 islands. Like, so if you add Mystic Sanctuary and Gush... Like, I basically think you need, like, 15 islands to play Mystic Sanctuary. And I think that's, like, the bare minimum. So I'm inclined not to do it. And, like, it's still kind of an awkward card, in my experience, in, like, all formats, personally. I'm basically not the biggest Mystic Sanctuary fan. So I think I'm gonna play another Preordain, and then I'll poll chat to see if I should play a Night's Whisper or something else. Let's see, how do I do the poll command? Whisper. Let's Whisper. What else could I play? Pyroblast. Whisper Storm. Some Threat. Alright. I'm gonna start the poll for 3 minutes. Feel free to vote There's a poll up. You should be able to see it. Because I'm thinking about this. Anyways. Well, some threat would be Brain Freeze, right? You can vote some threat and have your vote count for Brain Freeze. Anyone else want to vote in the poll before I lock it in? Based on how this game's played out? It's a good time to say, if you enjoyed the stream, I would appreciate all the support you can give. Following is great. And if you have a Twitch Prime sub and you want to use it here, that would be greatly appreciated. So thanks for everyone being here. I know there's a lot of choices for y'all to be at. But everything is appreciated. Oh no. Are we really going to get to a tie? I swear to God, if there's a tie, I will, like, lose my shit. I will just literally just go bananas. I was actually thinking about Empty the Warrens or Grape Shot, but the problem is, like, I don't think those cards are very good. Yeah, no, but I was actually thinking about Grape Shot, personally. Like, I wasn't... No cap. I'm not capping on that. I was actually thinking about a Grape Shot, because it's, like, useful in some scenarios, but it's probably not good enough on average. So I think where Grape Shot would be good is if you have 2 Birgis and you have, like, 1 tutor, but you somehow can't get blue, then you would want to go get the Grape Shot. But I'm not sure if that's good enough. Alright, I guess I'm forced to play some threat. Now the question is, what threat should I play and why? Oh, I guess Grape Shot would be good versus them, yeah. Well, sort of, right? Like, Grape Shot's really bad versus Leovold, right? Is the actual issue? Like, it's horrendous versus Leovold. Fearless Pup. I don't think I should put a Boast creature into my deck, I'm not gonna lie. Sprite Dragon? Kinda hate Sprite Dragon because it's literally bad versus every removal spell in the format. Night's Whisper is like a self-threat. Arcanist? I actually am digging Dreadhorde Arcanist, is that crazy? Wheel is not a threat. Alright, I'm gonna actually play Dreadhorde Arcanist. You can't stop me. Or you could stop me, but you can't actually stop me, chat. Alright. If anyone else has any suggestions, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. And if there are any other suggestions that sound cooler, I might come back and change my mind on that. But feel free to type it in. I'll be right back in a few seconds. Alright, only one person has chimed in to say play Oko. That's just not happening. There's a lot of reasons I'm not playing an Oko. The primary reason is I can't cast it. Let's see if there are any other suggestions real quick. Search for Ascanta. Ugh. That's like even worse somehow. Narset could be okay, actually, but that's not really a threat. Alright. I'll play Arcanist and a Preordain. Helios Online Artificer? Wandering Winder. Wandering Winder. Are you just like looking at random cards in your draft binder? Because that's what it sounds like. Deck building's hard. You're looking for cards that don't get played very often. Yeah, I don't really like either of those cards, unfortunately. I think Narset is the best out of all of them, but I'm just gonna try playing without Narset and see how it goes, personally. Alright, time for League 2 of the night, some slight changes, and hopefully we can improve on our 2-3. Should not be difficult, but, you know, 2-3 is not very good. Shark Typhoon? People did play Shark still for a while, Wandering Winder. But I think that got power crept out. One Monastery Swift Spear. That's worse than Sprite Dragon, I'm pretty sure, and I don't love Sprite Dragon either. Turns and I'll get there. Ground Sprite Dragon. Not quite. I would not describe Monster Swift Spear as Ground Sprite Dragon. Fireheart Cavalry? Fireheart Cavalry. I can't remember what that is. That's not a card. I don't know what card you're talking about, I guess. Fire Hoof Cavalry? Oh, that one? Someone played that versus me recently, and I did die to it, but it's not great. I had issues. There were issues involved with that. Red Finale? Yeah, Red Finale would be okay, but I also think it's probably just worse than, like, Dig Through Time and Treasure Cruise, and I'm not playing those either, right? I'm not actually here to just play a card that's worse than other cards. We chose Dreadhorde Arcanist and 4th Preordain. I'm trying again with those changes. It's like kind of whatever, I think. Seems good. Yeah, it seems alright. Alright, we got a match. Sweet. Let's battle. It's the battle time. spike you playing Bant. Alright, I guess we'll see if I'm good versus Bant. Alright, well, not mowing this. I think I might just play turn 1 Arcanist and Preordain, actually. Oh, that's not Bant. Uh-oh. Alright, guess I have a new plan. Time to just play a bunch of Moxes out. No, this is fine. That's lost fine. People did this at the beginning. I don't think it's particularly good, but it is something you can do, obviously. It would be, yeah. I'm not gonna disagree with you there, but it is what it is, right? Is Birgi gonna spike? Probably not, but who can say for sure, right? I don't think so, but obviously I don't want to promise anything. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7? Yeah. Wait, can I preordain into Metamorphose? I guess I can, right? Wait, that takes me from 2 to 3, 3 to 4. Yeah, but I was thinking I just forced the Thorn, right? Wait. Okay, actually I can do this, right? Actually, that's good too. So technically, if I hit another Mox, I could just play flip side of Birgi this turn. But if I miss, it's kind of bad, right? So should I do that or not? The issue is if they draw a second sphere, it's kind of bad, right? Doesn't mana empty at end of turn? Oh, it doesn't. Screw it. I'm gonna ponder. I'm not a wuss. Alright, whatever. I guess that was not ideal, but now we'll pass. Wait, it does empty? Oh, as steps and phases, but a turn ending is a different thing, obviously. I can't drag my cards around. Yeah, having Ponder in Yard's obviously good. So 8, 9, 10. That's not lethal. So I'm just gonna force a sphere. It'll be 11, so I might just... Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you sack Ravager, that's 3, 3, that's 11. So now I have to decide if I want to... If I want to chump... I think I'm supposed to chump and not lose my 50-50, right? Because I'm so likely to win with Birgi. No, because I know my top card is a land, right? So I'm going to draw the land, and then I'll have one more card underneath that. Yes, I'm going to draw the fetch, right? I don't understand. So, okay. I know my top two cards are lands. I'm 50% to die if I don't block, right? Actually, maybe they won't sack Ravager to Ravager. So, I guess the question is, am I greater than 50% to win without blocking, right? I guess I'm probably not, right? Yeah, so I chose not to block. I mean, obviously that's a weird... Well, I can take 11 damage, right? Physics for life? If you sack Ravager to Ravager, it's 11 damage. I have a Mana Crypt in play, that's why. So I'm waiting for them to decide what to do. Meanwhile, if you enjoyed the stream and you want to support it, hit that follow button. If you have a Twitch Prime sub, hitting that sub button would be great. Great. I suppose Hercule's Recall would be quite bananas here if they did the thing. Chat. Chat. Hercule's Recall. Oh, or my phone could disconnect. Matt, don't tell them that. Yeah, they know we didn't shuffle off the ponder. That's the key piece of information. Or they could disconnect, which makes more sense, right? Don't daze me, bro. I actually believe if you do that more often than not, that it leaks a lot of information. Reminds me of the time when Bing Luke played against someone at Worlds, and Bing's opponent had a blue untapped, and then 2 seconds later they had a red untapped. Like the person just shifted their lands around. Bing didn't say anything, but then Bing was convinced that the opponent didn't have Turn Aside or Galvanic Blast in hand. Oh, don't daze me, bro. Yeah, I mean, that's, like, but that's Bush League tactics. It doesn't really work, like, I guess Bush League tactic is wrong. It does work for certain people, but... Yes, I'm at 4! I'm at 4! Yes! Yeah, exactly. I just ignore it, too. I lost the flip! Wow! Chat! Chat! Let's not assume that they're a he. I'm shuffling that. That's quite bad. That's bad, too. But I have a bunch of cards to discard to my, my thing now. Wow, I can't believe they didn't deal me the 1 extra. That would have been so good. I can't believe they didn't block either. That's wild. They're scared. Wait. Whoops. What the hell did I do? I thought... Oh no, never mind. It's fine. I have B up. Oh, you definitely want to leave black up. In case we hit a tutor, right? Well, opponent, you've done goofed. Should have killed me when you had the chance, opponent. Going to take made them disconnect and only deal me 4 damage instead of the actual lethal amount. Alright. Yeah, possibly, I don't know. Like, obviously it worked out, but I'm not sure it's always going to work out like that. Yeah, they're aggro shops, so I think for his aggro shops this is sometimes better, but it's not that good. It's like kind of unreliable. Do I want Sensei Steelland versus aggro shops? Like, the problem is if they stone coil me, it sucks so much. I'll probably just not bother. Alright, submit. I don't like Needle that much. I think I have to unhappily keep this one, unfortunately. Well, I'm definitely getting Island this game. Alright, chat. Let's just pray for no certain card that I'm not going to name. There's 2 cards I don't want them to have. Alright, that's fine. I didn't want them to have Strip Mine or Null Rod. Alright, let's flip heads. Heads! 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 No! Chat! No! So both bad. Alright, that's all I've got. Probably just forced into pricing almost any creature because most of their creatures can crew that, and that's a lot of damage to take. Alright. It's gonna be a close one in terms of damage from Mana Crypt. Well, the sphere is more debilitating is the problem, right? Mostly depends on what they do. Right here. Okay, that one cannot crew that. Okay, cool. Okay. We'll see if they try to kill me, I guess. They might. They are trying to kill me, yeah. Alright, I need to top deck a good one still. Otherwise I'm definitely gonna lose. Heads. Okay, cycles I guess, but obviously not great. Alright, that could be anything. Sure. Could even be a boat. This is so sad. This is really so sad. If I hadn't lost literally every flip. Alright. I guess you got me, deck. The deck got me more than my opponent, I think. Mana Crypt is not free, chat. It's not free. Just like subbing to this channel is greatly appreciated and is free if you have a Twitch Prime sub. I did not DDoS my opponent. Nor would I ever dream of DDoSing my opponent. Yes, I would like to play it first. Yes, I would like to keep this hand. It's great. So it's probably land, Mox, walk, Mox, top. Spin up, keep tapping Pearl, probably. How close are we to this open all challenge? We're at 71%, there's 13 days left? Oh no, you all just want to see the chest busted, don't you? Want to watch a chest burn? I suppose that's fair. Okay. Okay. Is this like even bad for me? I'm skeptical. Alright, that appears to be very good for me for next turn. I have to just wait, though. I don't, right? Because of Trinisphere? Also, I'm not sure spinning top does a lot when I'm going to draw 3 cards, right? Oh, Birgi mana from Hercules. Yeah, that's actually true. Whoops. I can, yep. Man, Birgi's sick. What a sick card. Doesn't really matter, I think. Yeah, I'm just gonna end up drawing them. What is double top to? I don't have the 5th mana, right? Now I do, right? Isn't that weird? Like, isn't the trick that top finds other pieces? Pretty much, Shop. That's why I asked if it was actually weird or not. Alright, so we're 3-3 on the night. I mean, I could cast a Citadel, I don't really want to. Alright, my heat's bothering me again. Wow, everyone contributing to this open hole chess challenge. We're at 72% out of 100%, I guess. And I'm playing match 2 for week 2 of the night. How many chess? I don't know. I might get some more playing leagues. Well, with my vintage league. How many do I have currently? 213, but there'll probably be more. I have a bunch of Kaldheim packs. From booster drafting and whatever. Concealed deck, I guess. How many play points do I have? I'm slowly converting these to these. It's nice. Alright, thanks for being here. Don't daze me, bro. I don't know. I will try to have more chests by that point, whenever that point is. You know, it should be relatively soon if the numbers are looking correctly. Actually, I'll start a prediction for this one so people can gamble. Will I win the next match? Alright, you can gamble your channel points, your valuable channel points. What's up, ZD Sod? What is this song? Chrono Trigger. You're still hungry. Long-term investing. I know, right, Monzior? Someone should take the no side. Well, yeah, it's zero sum. There's actually no rake. Someone did take the no side. That's insane. Right, mods can't gamble anyway. Plus shop. I know you're saving your points. You've spent 2,000 every single stream, haven't you? Definitely. I don't know. I might just go max degen and have like 500 chests or something ridiculous like that. Just for the hell of it. You know? But I would be more inclined to do it if more people would follow and sub, just saying. You like Degen, you like Birgi? I also like Birgi. Birgi's been really fun, frankly. I don't know. It's like Breach, but somehow it's more fun because it's a horn. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I feel about it. Toot toot, nerds. Toot toot! Toot toot, nerds. Toot toot. Can people actually hear the music, by the way? 22 days ago, Oath of Druids? I wonder if this person's still playing Oath. Alright, well, I'm keeping, because, like, you can't really mulligan this, I think. One's going to 5? Are they dredging instead? 4? Feels like dredge. Y'all, feels like dredge. No, that's not dredge. It is opposite of dredge so far. Oh no, because I don't have a Lotus, right? I'm gonna spin looking for a counter or something, I think. Just in case if they have Time Walk plus Oath of Druids. But yeah, obviously this is great. Yeah, I mean, I would, but... You know... Good enough. Don't think mana's my bottleneck. Plus, this gets me past the clumps. No, because that oozes to a single Nature's Claim, pretty much. This is like... I don't know. I mean, I guess I could have. I don't think it really matters. I think this is actually safer. Also, I get a red every... Oh, no, I don't yet. So mana is actually bottleneck, right? So I need to just draw past these. It'll probably work out, though. Shit. Yeah, I mean... Now I guess I just get Lotus, right? Alright. Alright. To be fair, my opponent mulled to 4, so that's not fair, but... Taste it, Oath. Taste it! I think we want Needle for Graceful Brand, actually. But, I don't have that much for this matchup, really. Bolt's like generally pretty awful. Don't want to tap out Volcanist. And I might cut one Birgi. I don't think I ever want to cast Birgi, so it's like literally the only other side on it. Alright, game 2, round 2? I guess this is a keep. Obviously, bad things could happen, but... Opponent 1 to 6? Wow, this person just loves the Turbo Mole. Okay. Walking on sunshine. Yeah, yeah. I'm walking on sunshine. Yeah, yeah. Alright, chat. I'm gonna do it. I guess I can see if I win the flip. Whatever. I'm jamming. Alright, whatever. Yo, what's up, Anu? Thanks. Finishing up league number 2. Went 2 and 3 in the first league, unfortunately, but there's always room to improve. Huh. Appear to have died here, though. One hit, a second win. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! We're not dead yet! Although, I'm mostly dead. I think so. I have that disabled because it was causing some issue. You got sent to LSV. I went 2 and 3 in the first league. I flooded a little bit. It has less gas cards than a normal Breach deck does, which is kind of a problem, but... So I added a 4th Preordain Arcanist, and I took out both Fluster Storms, and I'm playing a second Power Blast. So I'm not sure, it's like... I think that person also played a lot better than I did, if I had to guess. Which is kind of a critical part of it. Oh, Birgi, I think, is a really strong card. So I have no issues with Birgi itself. That card's, like, very good. Like, very, very, very good. But here I'm, like, clearly dead. I went all in on Vamp for Lotus to cast Citadel. That was in my hand, and it got forced, so I'm basically dead. Can we scoop now? No, never. What if they just, like, don't do anything in their Oath deck? Well, I have nothing to tinker for. Like, I actually don't have anything to tinker for. Yeah. I mean, especially versus Oath, I'm not going to side into creature anyways. Most blue decks only have the Citadel to tinker for as well. It's just like, I don't think you really want to play more than the Citadel in your main deck. You can sideboard Blightsteel. You can sideboard, what's the other card? Sensei Steel one, which is in my sideboard currently, but there are trade-offs between those two. But I've been having a lot of fun, which is the more important part about Magic, right? Tibbers? You mean Tibbers? I think there's likely to be a rule change for what it's worth, so I would not buy a lot of stuff for all y'all. Oh man, I love this song so much. Alright, my opponent's having too much fun, we have to deny them now. It's fun to play. I'm not, like... I think the horn is definitely strong. Dan's game. No, Blightsteel's a lot better versus Stonecoil Serpent than Sphinx of the Steelwind is. Yeah, I had that issue too, Kane, actually, because I ran out my Ancestral already, and then I actually ended up scrolling for Mystical Tutor, which tutored for Tinker, but that's really slow. But I don't think you should play Gush without a Sanctuary, personally, and I'm not sure about this Academy either, like, to be fair. I decided on one Birgi versus Oath, because I don't think you can really just run it out that often. Alright, I guess I keep. This is like kind of borderline, I think. I'll just leave up Fluster on one. That's pretty good. I'll just say go. I'm gonna use this as an Ancestral Recall. Yeah, it's true, but... Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I thought as well, Kane. Huddleston, I'm not sure. It's like kind of close. Alright, if I find a Power Blast, I'll probably just blast it. Alright. I will Fluster Storm both of your things. Target that, target that. I think they should have just probably not gotten like this. Yeah, it's funny because I was just saying I wasn't the biggest fan of it, and like clearly here it's absurd, right? We're playing against Oath. I'm just gonna bury the needle. Alright, you can crypt me. I'm fine with that. Let's just spam. We're spamming our spells, chat. We're spamming them. Chameleon gets around Tormod's Crypt, which I'm pretty thrilled about, actually. Yep, spam. Toot toot! The horn's back in! Should I just force? Probably, right? Oh, Gush is way too good with... Oh! Wait. Okay, Kane, you're a genius. You have to play Gush. Oh my god. I can't believe I didn't realize that. No. You're 100% right. You're actually just 100% right. Wow, that's incredible. Yeah, no, that's... Okay. I didn't... There we go. Looking for a better land than this one. Hold on. This forces the crypt out, so I guess I'll do it. I can probably rebuild to a state where it's actually good again as well, because you discard all of the cards you get. I'm just gonna say go let this die and just tutor for Tinker and kill them that way. Like, well, it's kind of my oyster. Okay, I guess I can just draw and do this. Really, deck? Alright, I guess that's fine still. I'm just gonna go get Lotus. Whoa, my opponent conceded to a Tinker when the Citadel was in exile? That's kind of weird, right? Alright, we take those. 2 in this league, making up for the 2-3 in the earlier league, so 4 and 3 on the night. Conditioned to scoop the Tinker. I don't know, I think the Tinker is still going to be good enough, frankly. Actually going to use the bathroom real quick. We'll see if the Q fires. Be right back. If you enjoy the stream, follow and sub. Everything's appreciated. Played perfectly, just got back just in time for the match. Remember Mouse 313 Soul Tie. This person has a weird Soul Tie list, if I recall correctly. It has like dark rituals and shit. Okay, well, I'm not mowing this one, so. Him to Torok, huh? That's weird. Okay. Okay. What? Chat. What's this nonsense? Demand to know what this nonsense is. Alright. So I have tons of mana. I think I'm gonna play and spin top because there's just a lot of things that kill my opponent outright. Well, yeah, that's what I think I just... Alright, chat! We're doing it, chat! We are doing it! I'm actually going to do it off the Lotus so I can still hit my land drop. And I think that's just correct. Exactly, yeah. I should float a red too, I think, as well. Well, Kane, you and I are on the same page, you know, buddy? We're on the same page. Although, sometimes I've messed it up before. They're brainstorming. Oh, I have to pay our prediction from last match. I do. I can't start one for this match anymore. It's too late. No, chat, no. What do they pitch? Tez? That's all I got. I don't know, like, that's sort of okay for me. I guess it depends on what they do on this turn cycle. Okay. Oko, Tez. Okay. Good to know about. So if I didn't brain freeze, okay, I didn't. Is that good? So I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 next turn. Guess I'll play my land and say go. I'm not sure if that will be good or not. Depends on what they do. Also, depending on what they do, if they like tap out for Oko, I might just go Breach, Tinker, right? Just like using Breach as regrowth. Because I guess they don't want me to do that. So spin, crack. Spin, crack in response, because this is an old Miracles trick. Wait, Deseret is exiled, so I know about only top. Which has 200 plus, probably more. I'm just thinking about what I want to do with this. If this had been a C, I'd be better off, so maybe I punted. Well, all of them, yes, but I think that person wanted to know how many is all, right? What happens if I vamp for Bolt? Is that even good? Vamp for Bolt. Bolt. Not really. It's not very good. Alright. So I play Breach, play Lotus. So I'll have one floating. So I delve 3 away, I'll have 2 cards in my graveyard. It's not quite enough, I think, this turn, right? To do the Breach kill. So Breach, Lotus, crack these 3, I'll have 2 in yard, so it's not enough. I'll tutor for the freeze. Then I'll be short. So I guess I just played top spin it and say go. What percentage are we at for this challenge? 74%, jeez. I think that, like, actually puts me very close to dead, so I should probably just do something about it. That actually would have been lethal, yeah. It would have been 6. Yeah, it would have been super lethal, actually. So I'm gonna attack and try to Vamp Tutor, because I think they'll actually eat the Vamp Tutor. Yeah, you told me that. I'm not trying at the moment, obviously. This is for you, Anu. This is for you. Anu. Because Anu loves Underworld Breach, right? Does anyone truly love Underworld Breach? Yeah, Honorog does. Tell me I'm wrong, Anu. Funny guy over here, huh? Who doesn't love better Yagon spell? I don't know, good question. Alright, opponent conceded. I love how I baited out their the death rate on the Vamp Tutor. You can recast your thing over and over. Yogg will, the first time you cast something, it gets exiled. If something would hit your graveyard when Yogg will is active, it gets exiled. So it's actually, like, sometimes it's worse. I actually like Swings of the Steelwind versus Bug, but not versus Shops, so we'll be doing that. I think I can cut, like, this maybe? Although, like, having the ability to just go find my thing is good. Yeah, Bug is one of the big reasons to play this. I think I'll just cut Repeal, actually. Yeah, their deck can't beat this card, really. Like, they can't remove it, so you just 4-shot them. I mean, obviously they can beat it, but it's not that easy. You know? Well, I think the way I've lost, I would imagine someone loses to it, is they get a big Mana Gorger Hydra and, like, Bug PO. Right? So I probably wouldn't have this card in versus, like, Bug PO, but I'm having it in versus, like, normal Bug mid-range, you know? Alright, Kane, am I allowed to keep Kane? Kane, I'm trusting you here, buddy. Am I allowed to keep this one? The answer is probably not, actually. No comment means no. Alright, well, this one's pretty good, actually. I think Manamorphose is the correct bottom, actually. I'm allowed to keep it. I'm just not convinced that that hand's any good, obviously. It's felt fine. I mean, I think you want it because you end up with the surplus of red mana when you're in your chain. So I think not playing it would probably be a mistake, you know? I was waiting for them to Hydro Blast right there. I would guess it's exactly okay. It's like, I would play one, but you don't really want more than one, right? I'm playing Marasa Brute. Yeah, I thought about that, Kane. I didn't cut it because I just wanted to try their list straight up before I tried it, like, before anything happened, right? I'm not attacking. I think the damage is more relevant for me. They should be eating... Oh, maybe they shouldn't be eating lands at my graveyard, actually. Never mind. I was just saying that they should be, but maybe they shouldn't. Alright. Let's see if we can manual storm kill them out. Yeah, Birgi's great versus, like, this type of deck. It's, like, kind of hard for them to kill it, I think. I'm also going to cast Time Walk this turn, I think. Alright. Do not want that. Actually, maybe I just have enough to do everything, right? They might just eat my Ancestral and... Oh. This looks probably good for me if this is a Hardcast Force. Oh shit. That sucks. Alright, guess I got got. I think now I don't do it. It's like now I'm just mowing myself for no gain, really. I will attack them though. Didn't realize that they had Veil in their deck, obviously. What does the sound Veil make? I don't know. Really have no idea. I see. That sucks. Alright, because I'm not playing anything else. No, it makes your spells uncounterable. Easy mistake to make because it has so many words on it, but it makes your spells uncounterable until end of turn. Okay. Game 3 will get to be on the play, but their deck is super weird. Playing Deathrite, Dark Ritual, and Tendrils in the same deck is something. No, it's not really Mirage Swamp. Alright, now that I know they have Veil in their deck, I like the Fluster Storm more, actually. Probably just, like... Actually, I'm just gonna cut the Lightning Bolt. It doesn't look that good versus them, honestly. Yeah, Veil is such a silly card. I got Veiled. Got Veiled real good. I think I'll just force check them twice. Exactly, yeah. I'm foul checking them. It is, yeah. It's a modified version of it, but mostly is. God damn it. They have Spell Pierce in their Tendrils deck? Oh, this is sad. Don't they have Deathrite in their deck? Didn't they literally play Deathrite Shaman? -4 Deathrite, +4 Oath. I don't know. I'm gonna lose my mind if I lose to this. It's called sideboarding? I'm familiar with that concept. This is not end ball for me. Oh, did it actually? It doesn't for me, but I don't know. Well, I'm dead to this. Come on, land, please, land, please. Yeah, I mean, I can think of better ways to build your Vintage Storm deck, but, you know, is what it is, right? I hope their hand's like 7 oaths or whatever. Fine. This is so frustrating. I don't know. I don't think I should lose this matchup, but, you know, shit happens. Ugh. Can we get some Fs in chat? Some Fs, some follows, some subs, and some Fs? Still have 2 more matches to play. And I'll start a prediction for the next match, actually. F to your eardrums? Was it too loud? Yeah, I'm just trying to get more chests for y'all. That's what's actually going on here. Ooh, Adam MTG gifted 1 sub. Love to see it, Adam. Shot would have won that game? Why do you say that, JW? It seems unnecessarily harsh. Sounds pretty good. Oh, just joking about him playing a different deck. So this is DPS probably, or Doomsday. Duress is either Dark Petition Swarm or Doomsday, generally speaking. Obviously it could be something else that I'm not expecting. Took Hercule's Recall, huh? Yeah, I would also assume Doomsday by this point, but you never know, right? Okay. I mean, I could get Brain Freeze, but I think that's actually not what you want to do, personally. JLove00. I don't know, like, Doomsday has a pretty high, ceiling, right? That's just not allowed. Like, no matter what deck that is, that kills me. Academy means DPS, I think, actually. Alright, well, time to play a Value Breach, I think. Alright. That's all I've got. Yeah, that's fair. Value Breach is my favorite JW. Yeah, Discover N was not playing the ManaTraders. That's part of it. I don't actually know what happened in the top 8. Does anyone know what happened? I was busy doing other things. Hogak? Was it, which Breach deck? Was it the, was it this deck? Slasher? Oh, nice. The person who refused to split won. Oh, Musasabi plundered their quarters. It was really early / late for them, one way or the other, because I'm pretty sure they live in Japan. Right, so it was like probably like 4 or 5 a.m. their time. So it's like kind of sad for them, obviously, but alright, let's see if I get another turn. The no split ran the table. I kind of respect that, actually. That's like... I guess I can cast this thing instead now, right? It's kind of funny if you think about it. Alright, my opponent has probably died. I say probably because you never know what could happen, right? No, I didn't get to have more fun! No, opponent, where are you going? Opponent, stop me from having more fun. I know, come back. That's what I'm saying, you know? Alright, I'm like 99% sure it's DPS, so I think you can shave like... probably like 1 Birgi can go. I'm a little bit soft at defense grid, but I like cause I don't really care. I think you're supposed to just be soft. THA has Death Touch for players. This Arcanus has been pretty good so far. It always overperforms for me in Vintage. I don't know, it's kind of crazy, right? Maybe I can't side out Birgi. Maybe that's just crazy. What if I cut... Master of Cruelties? Well, there are no Master of Cruelties in my deck. That's not what I was talking about. What if I cut... Maybe Pyroblast is not that good in the matchup, right? Actually, I kind of think it isn't. I'll have 1 Abrade in for grid, I guess. Soul Guide covers Yawgmoth's well, and it's like kind of just okay. It's not great, but it's okay, you know? Alright, so I can Manamorphose into a Mana Source and play Tinker on turn 1. I think it's not good enough now I've thought about it. Alright, that's fine. They have 2 cards. I hope they're not good. Alright. Hope I metamorphose into a land, I guess. Interesting that they side in Crypt versus me. The swings are real. JLive00. The swings are real. I have 2 draws for a mana source for my thing. So it's like decent odds, you know? It's not obviously like... Alright. No, they're not. Like, they showed us Duress in game 1. Duress is a giveaway. Damn, if I had made blue-black, I could have done it, but it's... I mean, Vamp Tutor's the one punish for that. So I think I just need to draw Black Lotus. So I'm supposed to just bottom both. Probably. Close, but no cigar. Alright. Time to say go. Oh, you would have left open Mana Crypt as well? I guess maybe blue-blue's better than blue-red, right? But now I'm just kind of dead in the water, I think, right? Like, if they can't kill me from here, I don't know what their deck does. They have a bunch of blasts in. That's good to know about. Oh, UB makes any tutor alive? Oh, maybe I should have done UB then. That was probably just a punt. Okay. I want me to believe that was a punt. Adding to the punt count. I definitely shouldn't have made blue-red, I think, is the actual answer. I think that was just pretty bad. Am I dead, opponent? Am I dead? It's good to know about these blasts in a post-board game. I feel like I'm not dead, but I'm also not drawing very live because I can't really, like... There's no one card engine card for this Vamp Tutor to go get because I don't have blue even. So I'm not even sure what I'm going to end up doing. Like, I'm probably screwed no matter what, right? It's a costly Vamp Tutor, but... let the grid go? I don't think you can really do that. I don't have any blue mana, right? Like, I would have to Manamorphose... So, I think what I'm actually going to do is just hope to top deck either Lotus or Academy, and not Vamp Tutor, right? Lotus, Academy, or Mana Crypt. I'll do it. So I think I'm supposed to just take a blind draw. Obviously, like, I'm very likely to die, but... Especially if they cast Time Walk, so they can probably just Necro down to 1 and try to kill me. It's funny, because I've had this experience where I've played against Necro multiple times recently, where my opponent just lost to Necro not letting them draw cards. The hell? They Necroed for 2? Hello? So they have Yawgmoth's Will, I guess? Is this Will even lethal? I don't even see a tutor in the yard. I mean, like, they have Vamp Tutor. I guess maybe they have Tendrils or Demonic in their hand. Yeah, it's one of the two. Either we're super dead or they've made a grave mistake. Yep. Alright. So they had Brainstorm in their hand. Alright. Unfortunately, it was not a grave mistake, Stu. You can, yeah. I've cast Soul Spike in that end step. There used to be a deck, Necropotent Soul Spike. Necro Spike for short. Oh, losing that one was kind of sad. Not just kind of sad, it was super sad, actually. I accept the terms of this engagement. They had a bunch of blasts, yeah. That's why I'm going to just fire my Ancestral on my main phase, probably. Man, this song is ballin' too. This is Green Hill Zone, Sonic the Hedgehog, performed by Tetramino. I love this one. I cut one opal, so I don't think you have to have the full PO mana base, and I think you could probably shave the second opal, frankly. Kane. I think 2 opals are so many. Armath prefers GSC. Green Sun Zone. Green Sun Zenith Zone. Anyways, I'm here for you, chat. I really play this game for y'all. I don't really play it for anyone else. I'm old and grumpy now. This covers me from dying to Will on one, so I think I'm just gonna do it. Okay. Alright, well now I know they can't blast me either. It is mana neutral with our Academy, so just tutor for Tinker, right? Okay, I've managed to bamboozle my... I was gonna put Breach and a Mox on top and they were actually gonna be dead. Because I think I just put Breach, Mox on top, play Mox, play Breach, tutor for... put Brain Freeze on the stack. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Just clicking buttons. You know, this is like the part of the game where they're dead no matter what I do, right? I suppose I was supposed to do that, yeah. Okay, you're right. I think I was supposed to do that, but you know what it is. You just click buttons at that point, they're dead. Garbage time. You mean like the fourth quarter for the Bucks yesterday? It wasn't quite garbage time, but like 2 minutes left on the clock, it was like garbage time for them, right? Oh, gamble payout, yes. I'll start another one. For this last match of the night. 2-3 into 3-1, so not the best, but we're playing for a reasonable number of chests, all of which are going to open all in a few days. I guess there will be enough points. So put your points in if you want to see it happen. We're at almost 300,000 out of 400,000. You know. And you can bet on this prediction again. Open all, yeah. That happened before. It'll happen again if you all put your points in every stream. Not really, no. I'm not sure that's how that works. I guess you can pay points for me to open a chest, aka sell it to a thing. He who is on the water. Anyways, if you enjoy the stream and you want to support, consider using your Twitch Prime sub here. And if you want to do something that's free, just hit that follow button. You can Venmo me to stop from contributing to Open All. Wow. Yeah, gosh, we've had some good times, haven't we, bud? What was that place in Boston we went to? The dim sum style place that we'll never get to go to again. It's been a while. I miss it. I don't know what mod check is. How do I enable that? Oh, it's double chin. Yes, it was double chin. That's right. Long time for this last match of the night. Adam, sort of, but it's a little bit more awkward. We can talk about it, but generally the rental services are so cheap that I would recommend that just even renting for 1 month might be a lot of use to you, Adam. If you can afford it, of course. But I think it's probably a good idea to do that for like a month. Yeah, maybe not this month in particular. You might want to wait for the Valky Tybalt thing to get worked out, you know? I do appreciate you asking about that, though. Kane has it right. I knew I could count on Kane to keep it real, or as the case may be. you know? Keeping it real. Two deck format to one deck format. I think Valky is probably pretty good versus the decks that don't have a lot of forces, or Daze, or Blue Elemental Blast. I think Valky might just be a better Hypergenesis deck in a lot of ways in Legacy. Like, it's not like Hypergenesis is like a very good deck, but it has a lot of very similar play patterns to it. I don't know if that makes sense. Yeah, Blue Elemental Blast. The reason you play Blue Elemental Blast is it's not as easy to misdirection that one. Like, obviously, if they have a red Cascade spell in the stack, you can still misdirection it, but generally, I think it's just worth having that option to not... Like, obviously, the downside is you can't burn it for, like, Young Pyromancer purposes or whatever. Well, Force of Negation's not good at protecting your own Tibalt, actually, which is kind of nice. But the rest of it works, right? For the general usage. The problem I found, and the problem that it looks like, is Daze is not that reliable versus that deck because they have 8 Spirit Guides. Yeah, you could do that. That is something you can do, actually, and that might be better, Math Guy. Actually, that is a lot better. Yeah, that's actually the correct thing to do then. You let the Cascade resolve, so Tibalt's in play, and then there's still the original spell in the stack. Then you choose Destroy Red Permanent, right? Again, it's important that it's not Hydroblast, because if it was Hydroblast, you could misdirect it to a land, but since it's Blue Elemental Blast, you can't. Alright, I'm checking the heat again, but we're waiting for round 5. Everyone's really countrying these points. We're at 303,000 out of 400,000. So if you haven't submitted your points, you can still submit points. Oh, the Gaudy Knight instantly jams 2,000. Alright, last match for the night. 12 days of chest miss left. People have plenty of time. Those chests are getting opened. Yeah, we'll probably even have more chests by that point. Or something like that, you know? There is a chest on the stack for Adam MTG for gifting a sub, though. I forgot that. Did I start a prediction for this? I don't remember. This is a keep, though. No, this is a new match. Don't think you should mulligan this hand ever, though. Yeah, the queues are too small. Sometimes this stuff happens. Well, that's mildly unfortunate. Standard probably does, I would have to guess. Thoughtseize probably means, like... I'm not sure what it means, but... playing around days on my probe. I actually just want to know. I think it's actually pretty important to know what's going on here. Alright, so they are Doomsday. Sag. Maybe they will not draw Doomsday. I could have mulliganed that hand, but I think it's really wrong to mulligan that hand. Like, obviously that was the downside, right? Man, okay. Guess I might be dying, chat. I could have not forced a misstep, but I actually think it's correct to do so to get information. Or P. Jarvis gone too soon. Yeah, I'm gone sort of soon. Why did they... You don't have to pass if you have a Street Wraith. I don't understand what happened. We weren't supposed to get a turn. If you have a Street Wraith and a Preordain, I should be dead, right? Well, they knew my hand. It was Preordained Tutor, right? Like, this was my hand, and they knew it from Thoughtseize, because I played... Oh, no, they didn't know about the Mox Jet, I guess. Yeah, never mind. Okay. Sucks. Alright. I'm gonna keep that hand every time, and I'll lose that way every time. That's fine. You know? Yeah, I agree with you. I'm just being annoyed that that happened, you know? Because that was, like, frustrating. Alright. Take out my bad cards, put in better cards, and hope it's good enough. I generally think this matchup is fine, although I don't think this matchup is as good as other people think it is. I think it's, like, fine. Yeah, Thoughtseizing my Mox was like Thoughtseizing my Seagate Restoration from like a mono blue Belcher hand or something like that, you know? Or Cleansing Wildfiring my Crypt of Agadim, or whatever it's called. Agadim's Cliff? Cliffs of Agadim? I know Crypt of Agadim's the other one, the really old one. From like... I want to say Rise of Eldrazi, or maybe it was Zendikar. I think it was probably Zendikar. Like OG Zendikar. Well, Aghanim Awakening is the spell. I'm trying to remember what the flip side of it is. Yeah, I guess this is fine. If I draw any cantrip, it's like bananas. Yeah, yeah, what's the flip side of Aghadim's Awakening? What's the land called? Exactly, yeah. That's how I feel about it, too. Alright, so land makes my hand decent, but it's obviously not... Okay. Aghadim the Undercrypt, thank you. Ancestral, 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 ancestral. Come on. I wanted to play Horn if I drew a land, that's why. I still want to play a Horn. Yeah, exactly. Playing Horn is just, like, exactly what I want, I think. Ross, I hate you. Why would you even wish that on me? Exactly, with your Progenitus luck here. Well, we already got the Progenitus, right? And I'm blaming Ross. 100% blaming Ross. Oh, you can't. It only sees the front side. You can tinker away a Horn, obviously, but you can't tinker into Horn. I'm not sure it would be nutty. Like, it would make your tinker a lot better, obviously, but tinker's already, like, kind of bananas, right? This was frustrating. I think both of my hands were keeps, and I lost. I guess that happens sometimes. Wish Cascade worked that way. Yeah, I'm pretty sad. Monka boat, indeed. I don't know what it means, but it sounds funny. If you all want to support the stream, hit that sub button and hit that follow button. Like, F stands for follow, right? S stands for Sag, stands for sub. Yeah, you better watch yourself. Janky's a VIP. M stands for Monka boat. I'll allow it. Yeah, you did pay for it. Although it looks like the payment wore off, but we'll let it be. I heard Anu is only a Tibalt gamer for now. Someone tell me I'm wrong. Oh, Bop. Oh, I love the Bop emote. How did you know? Bop is the best emote on Twitch, besides Jarvis Clap. Jarvis Clap is actually the best emote on Twitch. Jarvis Baller, also nice. And you can get access to those emotes if you hit the sub button. Wow! Kane, it worked! Thank you, Kane! I'm actually surprised that it worked for you, Kane, but... Jarvis Clap is really good, right? You did have to demonstrate for the crowd. I feel like my opponent did not have very difficult Doomsday piles, personally, but... Sag. Alright. I owe Sneaky a chest and Adam MTG a chest. Yeah, it's possible that they're learning the deck, I agree. Obviously frustrating to lose, but Sneaky, here's your chest. Alright, can I get a refund on this chest? Ha! Howling Mine. Sage of Hours is a cool one, though. And here's the Atom chest. The gifted Atom chest. 5 play points is not very much. It's on All-Star Blood Craze Paladin. This card was fine in limited, but just that. 5 points Poggers? Why is that a Poggers? I don't understand what Poggers means either, clearly. Alright. Chat, I think I'm done for now. Is Caleb still streaming? Yeah, Caleb's streaming. Well, pay it forward to Caleb. So thanks, everyone. I'll be back either Wednesday or Thursday. I'm not sure which. Why does it say 0 viewers are ready to raid Caleb? One more? Why is there one more? Who did I miss? I already got the big rich one. Oh, one more! Okay, one more. There it goes. Nevermore, nevermore. Always sub Evermore. You like that? And always follow Evermore. Alright. Rating Caleb. Thanks, everyone.